Hello everyone. It's only me today. We're gonna play more Flemblem. Maybe. I wonder if I can get like the speed one. Never mind. Like I wanted to check if you could get like the speed right to like jump between like the pegs on the loading screen. Yeah, like you see how there's like little like bigger pegs on the loading screen. I want to see if I can like.
Listen up. I don't know much about Almirans, but I guess I have something in common with them. We're viewed as different because of where we came from. There must be a lot of people like us. That's what I thought. People from the north, the west, and even some isolated communities within Fodlan. And if that's the case, maybe Clodster's got the right idea.
I like the way he has to like give a little nickname to everyone. Like that's just her thing. Everyone gets a little nickname.
I'm getting... Destroying the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world strikes me as a bold step. I've spent so long struggling to reclaim the past that Claude's vision of the future casts me in a poor light. Oh, did you think ensuring that the tradition of House Nouvelle continues uninterrupted is a noble task?
Shut up, dog. What a noisy dog. What? Whee!
Here's an idea. I need to be speaking.
Okay, you're level 48. You're only level 33. Let's try Lacey here. Hopefully she can do it. I think she can do it. She cannot do it. Catherine? Come on, don't disappoint me, Catherine.
Can't hold me back.
No. We're fucked. Like, unfortunately, I am the best sword fighter in my party, and I cannot participate in the tournaments for some reason.
Really? Well,
Please.
Come to think of it, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try
I wasn't
to confine
thinking
the damage to the
ashes, I was
noble
just thinking,
section of
like,
town.
a little bit of a battering. We don't need to, like, burn the entire city down.
No.
Singing is nice.
Please.
Well,
Professor!
Professor.
Speaking, I never thought my... I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure. I see. Cooking is much more exciting. Wow.
I appreciate any good meal.
I'm not done yet.
Well, I'll be. Really now?
Hey there. Is this it? Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this... There you go.
Better to make sure, I guess.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Well, I'll be.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Who wants to talk to me? Someone wants to talk to me right now.
Really? There's a... I hope... Hey, how about a favor?
What do you require? Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Professor?
I don't know why I talk to like NPCs sometimes, like they're talking directly to me. Like I feel this need, like whenever an NPC like says hi or bye, to like do it back. Let's spend the good baits. And now we leave. A council of cats. What nefarious deeds are they planning? We will never know. But it has to be something nefarious because they're cats.
Maybe. Oh.
Hi there. Boo.
And cats are never planning anything good. Cats are always planning something terrible. Cats are nasty little creatures up to no good. I love cats, but they are like... They are diabolical in nature.
Right.
Professor. Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
About what?
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I'm sorry, Ingrid, I'm not going to marry you this time.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family. Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble. To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Professor.
Anyone else want to talk with me? Any more jappers? Hey Hilda, how you doing, baby girl?
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Manually. If I remember correctly, I need to get Marianne like acquainted with the Edelgards.
Oh. No.
I don't really need anything for you. I need anything for you, not really. Maybe a little bit of bow for you?
You
That
Of course.
let's
May I be asking a question? You have great wisdom.
Oh, there's two birthdays this week. I wonder who it is.
Thanks a million.
Thank you.
I don't know why I don't even need
Let's
this
show
much
them what
money.
we're made
And
of.
money doesn't carry over for New Game Plus, so I don't even know
This'll
why
be
I'm
easy
doing
for
with
the
all
two
this
of
money.
us.
Like, I don't need any more money. For
Can't
like the
argue
rest of the
with
game.
results, can you? More card.
I have much expertise now. Well worth the impressed.
I'm looking sharp.
No, I want her to be a Grimoire. I'm not going to do that. To Dorothea could probably be a Grimoire too. Yeah, she can definitely get away with that. But I only have one Master Seal and I don't know how to get more. I can probably get one in the Abyss, but I don't think I have enough renown for that. I need to grind Happy up. What do we need to do in like the next few battles? We need to grind Happy up. But she like masters her current class, so we can move to the next class. I'm going to get Happy a healer. We have her like ready for anything. Let's give you Manuela, like a better healer, I think. I'm going to give you the other healer just in case. And to you, I'm going to get Catherine, yes. But before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I have returned.
strength.
Can you get to her? Yes, you can.
Thanks.
I guess I'll.
Shall we? I'll do my best.
Wow, some of the enemies right now have very long range. Let's put
Ready when you are.
you there. Right now we are grinding happy, so we move everyone else as it becomes necessary.
I'm
For now. Too slow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you are so useful. You are so useful now, I absolutely love that.
How sweet.
Appreciate it.
I fi-
Oh, thank you.
Me? Really?
I keep forgetting to check. What her progress on the leveling up is. Oh, Jesus Christ.
One step closer to victory.
Keep your expectations.
It's all in. Not quite. Too slow.
Thanks.
You're in their way!
Not quite. Too slow.
Appreciate it.
Next try. This situation is dire. Hopefully I'll...
Why not?
Alright, back to the front lines with you. Stop attacking your wrong person, man. What the fuck?
Keep your
Sorry.
expectations in check.
Sorry. Oh.
That's it for...
They keep attacking the wrong person. Okay, be right back. I need to check something. Okay, I'm back for real this time.
I'll do my best. I'm really...
Ready when you are.
Appreciate it. Me? Really? Appreciate it. close.
Okay.
Why not?
Let's try something else here.
Too slow.
They keep attacking the wrong person.
So close.
Like, I need them to target Happy with, like, not too much, but, like, most of the time. You know what I mean?
I guess all the fight.
I'll do my best.
We're doing fine. Our quest to get her leveled up. We only need, like, need 15, 16, 17 more attacks. We need her to attack someone 17 more times. We will be fine. Honestly, I don't think I need to force it anymore, even. Instruct manually. Now I'm just doing some math in my brain, checking my strategy. You don't really need anything like here, do you? Neither do you, really.
find...
I'll try to put this to you.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Why is Cassidy learning magic? I forgot. What did I want her to be? I don't even remember that anymore. I only have one, I'm not going to risk it. I think we can probably get happy to the level we need her to be right now. Like in these next 2 battles, probably. At least I hope.
Why not?
Shall we?
What's my strategy? Ready when you are.
The rest of the group
Let's
like
make this quick.
bunched up over here. So the enemies are like
More fighting.
less incentive to get to them.
Let's clean up.
I will prevail. I'll do my best.
Appreciate it.
Fuck.
Why not?
I need to put her on something that deals more damage.
I'll do my best.
Me? Really?
I think that makes so little damage.
Why not? best. Thanks. I take nothing.
Ready when you are.
Appreciate it.
Actually, it's really not meant to be a front light unit. We need to grind her up. Only 7 more. That's doable. Probably within this one. Probably we don't even need the next
Really?
one.
Strength. Predictable. They say.
Five more. Definitely doable.
I'm so.
Three more. Two more. Because she doesn't need to kill, she just needs to get an attack.
Appreciate it.
Perfect. We're done grinding her.
I take nothing.
You can go back to playing the game normally then.
I'm in control. Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Me? Really? Shall we?
That's the last one, right? Yeah, it is. So who do I give you to? No! I did save before this, right? Oh, but wait, I cannot document recertify. Right? Whatever. The loading speeds are short enough that it doesn't matter. If I reset the game by accident, as long as I'm making sure I save. Which I am. I am. I'm not that stupid. Only a little bit. Only a moderate amount of stupid, you know? An acceptable amount of stupid.
This is...
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Watch and learn. I will prevail. I'll do my best.
Can you attack someone from here? Oh yeah, you can. I need to get her more used to attacking.
I admire you.
At the ready.
More fighting.
Oh, nice.
I just realized what's happening with my chair. It's not that my chair is broken. Is that the way I put my leg on like top of the like wheels, I'm accidentally like hitting the lever that makes the chair go down. Because I'm stupid, I guess.
Hey, look at you.
Ready when you are. Let's clean up.
Why not?
I know, Keela, I know.
Watch and learn. That was amazing. That helps. You're relentless.
I'm using the wrong weapon. Let me do that again.
shall we?
Why not?
Ready when you are. What's my strategy?
Predictable.
All you.
Am I weird? I mean, yes, I know I'm weird, but like,
I am only just beginning.
let me finish my sentence. Am I weird because I enjoy grinding in games? Like, whenever I play an RPG, I actually like enjoy the process of grinding. It's fun. I like the number co-op. And I also like the reward, like the feeling of like becoming kind of a force of nature in the game. I enjoy that. And maybe that's the reason I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy grinding on an MMO as much, because of multiplayer balance. You are not allowed to become a force of nature the same way you can on like one of these games. Because in multiplayer games, you are not allowed to become a force of nature. You cannot like just break the game by grinding. So I don't enjoy it as much in multiplayer games. It's only on single player games that it works.
Let's clean up.
Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
More fighting.
You're in good form.
Asymmetric multiplayer? I don't think I have. Because I think of all of the like big asymmetric multiplayer games nowadays are like themed around stuff that I don't particularly care about. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. I also just don't spend that much time playing multiplayer games in general. Because you guys know me, I'm not like the biggest fan of people.
You're...
I have.
Which is funny because like I'm fundamentally like, and I know this is going to sound like kind of rich coming from me, but fundamentally I am a humanist, right? So like I want people to like have like rights and dignity and happiness and all that stuff, but I also don't like people. So like I want you to have your rights, your dignity, your happiness like over there. I want you to have your rights and your dignity and your happiness over there, like away from me. Go be a full human with like and enjoy the fullest extent of your life over there. Yes, but these are not real people.
Thanks for. Thanks for.
These are just like little blorbos, you know?
A fine
I am getting to the heart of...
I think.
Actually, I'm going to try something here. Let me say first. That's it. Marianne, what are you? Whee! Don't disappoint me, Marianne. Perfect.
I pack.
Beautifully done, Marianne. Beautifully done.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army.
What's a retainer?
The two forces clash in the city's...
Like, I know what a retainer is. It's like a sort of like a main servant, a main assistant of like a feudal lord, or like a king, or a shogun, or stuff like that. But like, what specifically are they called retainers?
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago.
Would it surprise you to learn that I have a braces fetish?
They're being kept in town.
I just think it makes the smile look hotter.
Using her citizens as a
When they have
shield to
braces.
protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning. If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
It's like a one on my freak sale. Yeah, I guess it is.
Onward.
Like, I have talked about the fact that I'm into peace, so like braces are like normal in comparison, I guess. I have mentioned that before, right? I'm into piecing.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal! Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive...
Oh no, I skipped it. Oh. I just wanted to zoom in.
were told we'll have to.
It's ready. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
Heavy weapons. Okay, so Petra is going that way for sure.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Thank you.
At the ready.
Claude, you start moving this way, right? Are there any archers around here? I don't see any archers, okay.
What's my strategy? Shall we? Why not?
Sunshine. That's certain. Let's clean up.
Oh, you're tough, aren't you?
Ready when you are.
I'll do my best.
For Bridget.
How did you hit me all the way over there? How did you do that?
No use.
No damage. Absolute fucking loser. Up. Hello. We only have one heavy weapon left, right? I think so. I wonder why there's an attack that is called Bolognese.
I've been waiting for you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Well, too bad.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Oh, goody.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements. Too easy. So close.
Next.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Can you? Even do enough damage to kill him, Marianne?
To kill, to die.
Oh, yes, you can, Marianne. Good job.
Would be maddening.
I feel like whenever she does something, I talk to her like she's like a dog. Or a child.
I'm
Although,
really gaining confidence.
to be fair, she's kind of like poopy-coated. She's a little puppy.
Okay. Just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Maybe.
At the ready.
More monsters. I'm so scared.
I remain
Let's make this quick.
Why not?
Ready when you are. Let's clean up.
219? Jesus Christ!
I'm good.
That's a lot of damage, Amir. You are scary.
Shall we?
More fighting.
Okay, nice.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
No surprises. I don't want any more surprises.
Thanks for that.
So we're killing everyone.
I will prevail.
And that definitely doesn't make me sound like a crazy dictator or anything like that.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive. It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential.
Uh-huh. And that is why you send Hilda first. Because she aggroes everyone, and nobody can even did any damage to her. Oh, sorry, Constance.
This'll come in handy.
Amazing.
Not what I...
That was the worst level up I have ever seen. That was almost humiliating. We need to kill Lycithi out of the front lines.
Apologies.
I don't think nobody's in dire need of healing right now. We can just move Marianne. We can move you to deal with that. Go, my child soldier, kill everyone. I wonder what the game meant by making the 14-year-old the most powerful unit in the game.
I am only...
Okay, first things first.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, I forget I can heal as well. Like, I have so many healers that I don't even, like... I have a lot of healers and I don't even remember half of them because my one healer is so good at being a healer that I only need her. Like, Ingrid is a healer, I am a healer, Marianne is a healer, Manuela is a healer, Lysithia is a healer, like, they can all heal.
There's more to be done.
Appreciate it.
Like, I don't think I have used, I don't think I have used a single, like, item to heal since, like, the 4th or 5th chapter, I think?
That helps.
Wait, no, I didn't want to dance.
More fighting.
I'm sorry. Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
Let's clean up.
Why is that on fire?
Shall we?
Why not?
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Hard boss, very hard boss.
Well done,
Hi,
everyone.
Ingrid. Is
Now
that how you say
we
your
can
name?
break through into Anbar.
Ingrid?
We need to hurry
I'm
up
sorry
and
if I'm saying
attack
your
the
name
palace to
wrong.
block Edelgard's
I'm
movement.
doing fine. It's going well. Well, we're kind of steamrolling the game right now.
We've made it this far. Somehow. Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I know my
This
accent is a
battle
little
will
bit harder
settle
to
things
understand
once and
sometimes.
for all.
I'm saying that we're
We'll
doing
attack as
fine.
soon
We're
as
kind of like
everyone is ready.
steamrolling the game right now. It's pretty easy.
Huh? Is that you, Dedu?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city.
Hi,
I've
Dudu.
been searching for you ever since. I am waiting for a chance to kill Edelgard. I have not yet been blessed with the opportunity.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was.
No, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
And yeah, Dudu is alive. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Dimitri is not in this round.
The subject is heavy on my mind. Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan. No, I don't think that would work. The western half of the continent has little connection to the Alliance. Any attempt to force dominion on them would breed rebellion. The world would slide back into war once again. Even if the Alliance lords and any remaining...
I wonder how long he
influential
spends,
nobles
like, just like getting the
divide
trim
up
on his
dominion
eyebrows
all
just
of
right.
Fodlan. They would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation. A new ruler, huh? I think I've got someone in mind. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Like, getting your eyebrows trimmed like that is not super hard, but it takes some time.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
Oh. It loaded too fast.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedu gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume...
Wait, we don't
that's
get a
where
month
Edelgard
this?
is.
We don't get to do the school thing this month?
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance, no, of Fodlan, is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness.
She's
One
still
must
talking
cast
over my
aside their
dad.
doubts before fighting.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Goddess, please protect us.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must
Oh, I
prevail
forgot you're
no
here.
matter what it takes.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend. Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Or I probably can use the clear these enemies up, send Petra in to open the door. Should be fine. Are there any chests? Oh, there's 3 over there. She's so cool though. Like, I'm sorry, but like of all the leaders, of like all the treehouse leaders, he's like the coolest one. That's why I always say she never did anything wrong.
Sally forth!
They've made...
Our bash...
Sally forth!
At the ready.
Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
Why not?
Wow, you have very high evasion. That's okay though.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best. Shall we?
I don't know, I think I should send like a couple of units to clear up this area over here. So I can send Petra later to like collect the treasures.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
No use.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
I don't know why, but like when the camera is so close, it kind of like disorients me a little bit. I don't know.
I'm good now.
You're really tough.
Terrifying.
Inspired. An ambitious plan.
I'm that much.
Wait, how much XP do I have again?
So close.
Did the god?
So close. Must press on. Ugh.
We'll cover you.
I keep reading the name of the attack as Bolognese.
Maybe
Tasty Bolognese.
Nice work.
These beasts are so annoying sometimes. Like, they're not actually hard to kill, they just take a lot of units to kill.
No matter.
Infiltrators! Kill them!
Okay. I need to advance a unit with like good magic resistance instead of heal them. Maybe I shouldn't advance heal them yet, actually.
Shall we?
I wonder if the AI understands the concept of like maybe not attacking units that like will not even take any damage when you hit them.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
Thanks.
I will prevail. Sally forth!
Not so fast!
No. Sally forth!
Why is it like... Okay, you have very high awareness, I guess. Which is fair.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
One step closer to victory. More fighting.
Sorry.
Are there any archers around here? I don't see any archers. Probably move Cloud a little bit
What's my
first.
strategy?
Have me myself tank a couple
Let's
of
clean
attacks.
up.
Shall we?
The problem is that there's a lot of like mages over that side. Moving Hilda there is like a little bit dangerous.
No use. Too slow.
Oh, heck. Why not?
I'll do my best. That helps.
First fall is easier. Would expect. I'm happy.
Appreciate it.
And let's get that guy out.
More.
Take that guy out.
I will prevail. reliable.
A predictable success.
Perfect. Who's left? Happy? Happy. Very nice. Like, they held me in the middle of a bind there, but we're coming back.
I shall never.
Oh. That was rough. That's okay.
That was amazing.
Killed your wife.
Oh, nice.
Can I tap to you?
I cannot vanquish her alone. So I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me. My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
Perfect. Yeah, there's no way of getting her. We have 9 rewinds left. So we're going to trust on... Okay, this one has a decent critical.
You and I are so alike. We could have walked the same path.
We're alike? You don't mean to tell me... It can't be!
Yet now we're at a crossroads. There's no turning back. Must we fight each other for the things we believe in?
That's exactly what's gonna happen. And I will defeat you, Edelgard!
Yeah, okay.
Edelgard, give up. We don't want to kill you. At the ready.
Okay, Edelgard will not attack.
Quick.
Ready when you are. Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own. But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you.
There she goes.
It looks as though my path will end here.
Do we have to fight Hegemon Edelgard in this route? I don't remember.
Teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down. You must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
Like, was a little bit tough, but still not that bad. Like, we're still pretty well ahead on the like leveling curve.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you. This wasn't the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts.
Are you guys excited for the dubstep? Because we're about to get some dubstep.
They are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them.
We're getting pretty close to the ending
The
on this
allies
round.
of Monica and Tomas.
I don't know if we're going to get it today or we're getting
we
really
knew about
close.
them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought. Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again, all this time. Is it truly you? Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the Professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness, Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark?
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha, so Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
I'm laughing because my dog is like doing silly faces at
It occurs to
me.
me that we never got
He's
an
like standing
answer
next to
from
me
Rhea
and doing
about
silly
the children
faces.
of the goddess. She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive? If there's something special about her blood, we can't rule out the possibility. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see. I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see.
We're gonna fix racism, y'all.
It's so
through
simple,
the power of incredible violence.
but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood? They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
Since Edelgard can't do it, I guess it falls to us.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots, and I know we have what it takes to do it.
Look at Flame, the little baby with her giant hair. Flame's hair is so big.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
I feel like Shambhala is a real name, like from some real mythology, and they're just like using it. I need to Google that actually, because I feel like I have heard it before.
I just don't get it.
What don't
is
you
it,
get?
Claude?
Those Javelins of Light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you
Oh
feeling?
yeah, it's a mythical... Shambhala is a mythical city in
I
Buddhism.
cannot afford to rest while
I knew I have heard
Fodlan
of
is
it
in
before.
danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a Javelin of Light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those Javelins of Light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the Javelins of Light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a Javelin of Light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those Javelins of Light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no Javelins of Light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
I need to Google something.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
How do I get a Master Seal? Because probably in the Abyss, actually. Okay. I will go eat something. I will be right back. And then I think we finished the game. I think. I mean, one of the rounds. 1/4 of the game. My has returned from the shadows.
Oh.
Is this the last chapter, or are there like... I don't actually remember. This is the second to last, so I don't know. We may be able to finish the game today if we like rush it a little bit. But I'm not going to like super rush it. I'm just going to like... Oh, that's too expensive. You know what? We don't need that. We don't need that. We're fine.
Yes.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire. I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Yes. Whatever threatens Fodlan also threatens my dream. This folly must end now. You go to war harboring such doubts? Pray keep these faint-hearted ruminations to yourself. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
I definitely didn't do that. That camera angle was happening naturally because of the position of the character. Definitely not something I was doing.
Hello.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
Learning these things gives me great... Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Sorry.
Need something? See you again soon.
Like, I truly don't know why those noises keep happening. And like, so regularly as well.
Wow.
I see. Cooking is much.
Wow.
Come to think of it. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears.
That ass is huge. Like, if she like bent over a little bit, you could use it as a table.
This
I would be like.
How's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Please don't leave me.
There's...
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
You may be wondering what I'm doing. I'm organizing. My inventory is a little bit too messy right now. I need to sell a bunch of stuff, I need to fix a bunch of stuff, I need to buy a bunch of stuff.
Professor!
Welcome.
For one, we don't need any
Will
more
this
of
one
this.
do? Many? Will this one do? Many? Will this one do? Many? Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this
Is
one
it stupid that I'm doing this basically at the end of the game? Probably.
Will this one do?
Well, you know what? That's never stopped me before.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
If I am one thing, is committed to the beat.
Professor!
Hey there. Is this it? Is this... There you go. 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 Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? Is this... There you go. 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 Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go.
There you go.
Is this...
There you go.
Is this it? Is this...
There you go.
Is this... There you go.
There you go.
Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime.
There you go.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
You can run out. I
please.
didn't know you can run out.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Pretty sure I know who the voice actor is, but I'm not sure.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say.
Hmm? You're talking to someone?
In a sense. Someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately.
What do you think, Harry?
To be honest, I blame you.
What?
I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past.
I'm sorry.
Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss.
I suppose.
There's no point in dwelling on the past. Let's talk about the future. Your next move
The
seems
future's future.
planned. But who knows where I'll end up. I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
I'm to start reading some motherfuckers in... I think right now what I need is just like authority. A bunch of authority. So I don't know if it's like wise to change my battalions at this point in the game.
Good
Can't hurt to try, I guess.
Your praise. Let's...
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Question.
She's still talking about my dad. My dad died like 30 hours ago, and she's still like, hey, what do you think your dad will think? Huh? It's like, get over him, lady. He was never going to fuck you anyway.
You really think so?
With two of us, we'll get this done.
Let's wow them.
Mission.
More cards for my...
I finally...
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
I want to leave.
Ever so grateful.
How suspicious that Flame's birthday is the same day as Saint Cetline's Day. Suspicious.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass, always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
I don't know if I'm going to battle today. Yeah, I think the elections don't actually happen. I think the news is just like a joke. I think the news don't matter. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go to battle because I already spent all my supplies of steel. So I cannot repair my weapons. Guess we can do a couple. I do have replacement weapons, I think. I guess we can do a couple just to like get the party equalized a little bit. So standard formation, yeah. Yeah, standard formation. I want one of these. I think that's what I need. I want for you, I want one of these. For you, I don't want anything. For you, I want one of this. One of these. One of these. One of these. For you, I want one of these. One of these. For you, I only need, really need like maybe one of these and one of these. For you, I need one of these. One of these. And for you, I need this. One of this? That armor is so cool. Like the assassin armor is so fucking cool.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Can you kill someone from here? Yes, you can.
I want to.
I'm impressed. I will prevail.
At the ready.
More fighting.
Well done.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are.
I was expecting less damage in that.
Why not?
You're okay. Speaking of cool armor, look at this motherfucker. Look at that fucking horse, dude. He has like tusks. And she looks cool as hell too. Like, it has like nice booby armor, but also like feels like hefty and shit. Very nice.
Let's clean up.
There's still.
Maybe. Seems.
More.
Let's clean up. Ready when you are.
Hopefully.
I think most of my units are like level 50 now. At least I think most of them are.
Why not?
This game is actually not as complicated as like, this is like relatively simple as far as strategy games go. Because you don't have to worry about like positioning, for example, because like there is no like extra damage if you get hit from the side or from the back. So you don't really have to worry about that much. Like, as long as you're like aware who is in range, you're fine. You don't have to worry about like who is facing who. And what direction you're more vulnerable from. Which is something you don't have to worry about in stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics.
And that much.
shall we?
I can kind of just like move them whenever, and it will be fine. As long as I know who's in range, it will be fine.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
At the ready.
I will prevail.
Too easy.
I really wish there were ways to increase movement range without items. And like I get why they like limit it. Because being able to like grind your most powerful units to be able to like move the entire length of the map is kind of broken. So I get it. But at the same time it will be kind of funny. So I do kind of wish they let you do that.
Appreciate it.
Like it is a single player game. They should let you do stuff that is funny, even if it's broken. You're not ruining anyone's fun by doing the funny thing that is broken. That was a good noise.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Appreciate it.
Hey, look at you.
I'll do my best.
Like I think it's kind of like, especially like most games, but especially this kind of like number heavy RPG style of game. They're at their best when you can like find some really funny shit. Like if you're paying enough attention, the game like rewards you with like some really goofy shit.
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Which is kind of is already in a way. Like my party is fucking broken already as it is.
Let's make
I don't really need to break it anymore.
Why not?
Like a couple hours ago, Shamir got like a critical for like 300 damage. And this is a game where most attacks do like 20 damage at most, and she got a critical for like 200.
So close.
I am...
Thank you.
Too easy. So close. Good. Too easy.
Like, the game still has the ability to, like, throw some, like, challenges at me every now and then, but, like, for the most part, my party is fucking broken. Like, Petra is, like, 6-7 levels behind. Fuck. I said it by accident. I didn't mean to say 6-7, sorry. But yeah, Petra is like maybe like 6 levels behind everyone else, and she's like still not getting hit by anything because her agility is so high that it doesn't even fucking matter anymore.
I'm sorry. I feel a little... I'll try to...
I don't really need to grind anymore. Like, we're 2 levels away from finishing the game. Everyone is like level 50. I have like way too much money that I don't know what to do with. I think we're fine. I think we should just like start doing seminars and shit.
A fine
I've got the gist of it. Hopefully this...
Impressed yet?
I'm glad I'm finding my...
Thanks. We did it.
I think I've got the...
This is making...
There is room to...
Yeah, I'm just going to sleep, man. I don't need to grind anymore. Like, we're 2 levels away from beating the game. Everyone is level 50, we're fine. Fine. We're chilling. We basically already beat the game. As far as like the numbers go.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Incredible! Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
Something on your mind, Miss Heaps?
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
Me? But I'm just a girl.
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator.
I'm just a
Your
girl,
body
just a
houses
goofy
the
girl.
same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
That's not much to go on.
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Anyway, guys, are you ready for dubstep? Because we're about to get some dubstep. Do you remember dubstep? I remember dubstep. Sorry. Ow. Good night, Silent. Please control your violin torches.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Let's make this quick.
Like, I don't know, man. This song is stupid, but I kinda fuck with it.
What's my strategy? More fighting. Damn.
I will prevail.
At the ready.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
Why not?
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Sally forth!
Let's clean up.
This can activate it. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged.
Too slow.
So close.
Who has the door key for him? I do, right? Yeah. Okay. Who's left? Oh, you.
Not quite. Missed.
Miss. Useless fucking break.
Only this.
I'm good now.
Did the.
Constant, so you have distance healing. No, you don't. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Remain cautious. Thank you. I will prevail.
Excellent job, Peter.
No, we're so close. I can't.
Damn, they got healed there. Wasn't expecting that to be possible, to be honest. Still, this is basically over.
I'm good now.
You're nothing but animals, performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never see the sunlight again!
Remain cautious.
Good going.
Goodbye. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 6 turns. Didn't even try. This game is easy.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Oh no. The lady with the giant hips is dead. The song for this guy is fucking amazing. Like the song you get when you're fighting this guy in the last level, which is about to happen by the way. It's fucking amazing. Wait.
Get her to her room, quickly!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed.
Hey, I know you're dying, but can you explain the... I know you're dying, but can you please explain the lore to me? I know you're about to die, but please read me the wiki a little bit.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
I am happy to see you too.
Sorry to interrupt your rest. But there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the Progenitor God, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, We killed Nemesis on the Tailtean Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There's no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
Bam, bam, bam.
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Myrden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
Where did he get that?
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And a banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics.
Wait.
I can't believe those who slither in
With all
the
these
dark
revelations, we
need
need something. I should get a soundboard, but I have it.
Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious.
Oh, it was necessary.
But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. You must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins. No matter how hard we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Professor!
Where is Reyes? He has to be around here somewhere, right?
Singing is
You there?
Need something? See you again soon.
Thank you.
Well, just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? I think you're right. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
Fast as fuck, boy.
We went through all that trouble to finish the war, and now we have to fight again? What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway? A vendetta against Garreg Mach? That doesn't make much sense at all. At any rate, I'll do what I can to defend the monastery
At
and
wagon.
Lady Rhea.
Wow.
I enjoy... I see. Cooking. Wow. I would be liking that. Wow.
Wowie sowie.
Hi.
Nope. That's why I'm meditating. Just when I think the war is over, it starts right back up again. This is the second time that's happened. Meditating is all I can do to hold myself together right now.
Please don't sigh.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Maybe.
There really is no point in.
Hi there.
And what I was going to say, in cultivating anything anymore, we don't get another chapter after this.
I can feel a weight in the air. I do not know this Nemesis person, except what I have been reading. But I am not a Fodlan. My knowledge of this person is very little. Even so, I feel that I can understand it. I know that our enemy has great strength. I am feeling great fear for this battle. You have fear too? You do not look like you do.
May I ask a question, Professor?
What?
Thank you. With two of us, we'll get this.
Let's Can't.
Hopefully this proves...
I've come too far.
I like how relaxed everyone is. Like, a guy called Nemesis is back from the dead, and he's like getting ready to invade our house, and everyone is like, guys, go back to school. Yeah, we can do that. We can go back to school, it's fine.
This experience is
Now to keep.
Let's see it in action. I work to...
Hopefully this proves... I'm a quick study.
Like, you would think they will be more concerned about the guy called Nemesis.
Thanks. We did okay.
I am getting to the heart.
Still
I always was.
I love the little animation, it looks like my little guy is dancing.
Interesting. I understand more.
Looks like I'm...
Wow, the game is really giving me like a lot of chances to like level up in this month. But we're done with that.
Thanks.
Guess all that...
I see how...
Can't wait to get.
He's like, are you sure, or are you like 100% sure you're ready? Like properly sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? Make sure you're sure.
I'm really getting the hang.
One step.
It's like, yes, game, I am sure, I am ready.
We did okay. Some things you...
Guess I need to...
Time to finish this round.
Sorry.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Now, who do I want to marry? These are our options. These are the women we can marry right now. I'm going to go with Hilda today. I'm sorry, Marianne. I'm sorry.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garreg Mach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
What's the plan, my friend?
I killed the motherfucker.
I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
The future's future.
It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. We're counting on you. Our lives are in your hands. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
Okay, same layout as before.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. He should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Chavos Boltuguris.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Apologies.
I'll crush them all. Is that all? I fight for...
Can I increase the volume of the music actually?
What's my strategy? Why not?
Stop interrupting me with your level ups. I want to hear the song.
Shall we?
Oh my fucking god.
At the ready.
Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
Sunshine.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
I'll do my best.
I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Too easy.
Why are you trying to attack Hilda? Like, what did you hope to achieve? Are you stupid? Guys, I think the AI is a little bit stupid.
Remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
No use.
Stop leveling up! You're interrupting the song! Oh my fucking god.
Improvement in
Strength.
Wait, did I have another attack for that?
more fighting.
No. Okay.
Let's clean up. I'll go.
Very impressive.
Let me hear the song! Stop leveling up!
I'll do my best. Appreciate it. Let's make this quick.
At the ready. More battle.
What's my strategy?
I will.
You wait there.
Ready when you are.
You wait there.
Sunshine.
Why not?
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
What the fuck do you mean critical no damage? How do you critical a 0 damage attack?
Maybe this will...
Demonic beasts flying in from the south. Someone here must be able to summon them.
I sense an unusual presence. Someone may be hiding there.
They cannot make it. No, none of them can make it. No, cannot? Cannot. I don't know why I do that. That kind of terrain advantage doesn't have an effect on flyers.
Watch and learn.
Why can't I not attack?
At the ready.
Tullus!
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
That helps.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
If I go here, I kill this guy. Can I go back to? Yeah, I can go back to new, like natural terrain. Okay.
Why not?
Perfect.
I'll crush them all.
I'm sure there is. I'm playing slow because if I remember correctly, there is a way to drain the swamp. Yes. Perfect, exactly as I remembered.
Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Sunshine. Let's clean up. Missed.
I am getting into the song. Stop leveling up. Okay, I moved like easier too far para him.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
You're relentless.
I am.
Not quite.
No use.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
Too slow. Shall we?
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all.
Why not?
Maybe this sunshine.
I shouldn't strain myself. I'll do my best.
How sweet. More fighting. Apologies.
At the ready.
Oh, that little twerp. She does so much fucking damage.
There's still
Stop leveling up! Come on! We literally don't even need to level up anymore. Who's left? The game is telling me there's like one elite left, but I don't see him. Oh, there it is. This motherfucker.
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Let's prepare the little twerp.
I'm good now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. Thanks for that.
That was the wrong move, Dorothea. I need you to
No
heal
fighting.
him.
Sorry.
What's my strategy? That's it for me.
Oh, damn.
At the ready. Piece of cake.
I'll crush them all.
Let's make this quick.
Like, Cynthia really is just fucking terrifying.
Not there yet.
Like, this guy is like the evil incarnate, and he just got like fucking sniped by a fucking 14-year-old.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend. Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that! Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship, so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
Alright, I forgot this is the power of friendship route. Because this ultimately is a JRPG. Like, it is a JRPG, so it needs a power of friendship route, and that's what this is.
Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
We beat the game. We beat one of the 4 stories in the game. We still have to do this 3 more times. Yippee!
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hands saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally.
So yeah, so that's how that works. We killed the one bad motherfucker, and now racism is no more. That's how that works.
That it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Elmira.
Yeah, simply murder racism. We literally found the CEO of racism and killed him. And that fixed racism.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? I was doing the same thing, but still. I've been thinking, Professor. I worked hard to make it this far. All I wanted was to enjoy life, but so much for that. I had to go and become diligent, and it's entirely your fault.
It is?
Yes, you believed in me even when I told you not to. When I failed, you encouraged me. You kept looking out for me. Being treated like that, well, it made me want to try harder. I've gone to such lengths for you, you know. What a pain.
You've done well.
Does that mean I'm off the hook now? I guess it doesn't matter because peace is here. No more hard work. Let's celebrate.
Not so fast.
Aw, what? I thought the fighting was over. Does this mean what I think it means? Wow, If I accept, we'll be depending on each other for the rest of our lives. Your life's gonna be hard. You wanna lay that burden on me too? Here I thought I was free as a bird again. Don't you think this is a bit much? You're doing it again, overestimating me. And yet, I have no choice but to accept. It's all your fault again. This time, for making me fall in love with you. I do have one condition, however. Don't go thinking you can keep expecting things from me. A girl's gotta draw a line in the sand somewhere. From now on, I'm only going to do the things I want to do. So, say if I want to support you for the rest of our lives, I'll go ahead and do that. And I'll do the best I can. As for you, you had better keep taking care of me too. Got it?
Yeah, we're getting married.
Well then, now that all of that is settled, I happily accept.
We're getting married because of her personality. I really like her because of her personality.
Thank you for watching over me and believing in me. Let's keep doing that for each other for the rest of our lives.
Very, very big personality. Baltus disappeared shortly after the war, with rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garek Mag's nose as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his domination in the first ever All-Foldan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. After Foldan had hit for the war, Yuri's organization spent the next few decades cultivating and controlling illicit markets. Not coincidentally, whenever Yuri's underground business thrived, so too did orphanages and almhouses. For the awe and respect his generosity earned him among the downtrodden, Yuri became to be known as the Underground Lord. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garek Mag. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely. True tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels even to this day, eternally peddling her wares, and even in search of the next lucrative opportunity. Okay, so here's the thing about Anna. Here's the thing about this character. Fire Emblem games are for the most part not connected to each other, right? Every now and then you get a sequel, but for the most part each Fire Emblem game is like a separate story, like a separate world, separate continuity, all the stuff. Except for Anna. Anna is some kind of like eldritch creature that just shows up on every game trying to make money. She's like some sort of like interdimensional traveler that is like everywhere trying to make money. Blaine disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was almost forgotten that she ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Foldan. When she looked to a man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be alright in this new era to call him father. Zetet remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Zeros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all. He encouraged the believers to respect those on their faiths helped by those other faiths healed the people of Foldan to find common ground with others. I forgot you existed, Ignatz. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all through Foldan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of the world's cultures. His unique art style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight. After years of loyal service, he resigned his duty to devote his attention to the inn that his grandfather and sister had opened during his time away. Eventually, he became the inn's proprietor and developed a reputation for astonishingly good cooking. Soon after the war, Lawrence assumed leadership over House Gloucester and helped govern Foldan as a representative of the old Alliance Lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were of particular benefit to the common folk. Mercedes left home and went to Garek Mag, where she became a model cleric. She devoted the whole of her life to the service of the goddess and became well loved by people, who revered her for her piety and her boundless generosity towards all in need. As Margrove Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Stern region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to refer to cheaters as son of Gautier. Gautier, how do you pronounce that? As soon as Bernadetta inherited House Barley from her father, she withdrew from all political discourse and focused solely on the management of her own territory. Because of this and her penchant for spending long periods of time in hibernation, she became known as throughout the house's history as the Bear of Barley. Manuela left Garek Mag to build her own academy in a small, war-torn town. There she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skill of survival. Though she never married or had children on her own, she spent the last years of her life heavily devoted to her students. Leonie joined up with the mercenaries formally led by Geralt. Even her epilogue is about my dad, Jesus Christ. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Lightbreaker. She came to be known as Geralt II. She came to resemble him in all things, including his drinking habits. She left behind many unpaid tavern tabs. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as the savior of Foldan. Her adoptive father groomed her as his successor, teaching her the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed their inheritance, she got transformed into one of Foldan's most skilled orators. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As a ruler, she declared independence from Fortland and renegotiated Brigitte's diplomatic ties to the nation on more equal terms. At every step along the way, she was accompanied by Dorothea, who had accepted Petra's heartfelt proposal of marriage. Dorothea used the connections she had made in her time in the opera to her benefit, and even worked reluctantly with Fortland nobility for Petra's sake. The people of Brigitte were skeptical of Dorothea at first, but warmed to her over time. It is said that she was the person who Petra loved the most. Aww. Star is missing all the jury. After quitting the Knights of Zeros, Catherine and Shamir set out on a lifelong journey together. The pair were inseparable and swiftly waiting Terran. Eventually, they wound up in Shamir's homeland of Dagda. They faced many hardships on their adventures, some of which were self-inflicted. As the couple had a way of sticking their noses into others' business in their efforts to right wrongs, Shamir became especially adept at saving her wife from the mice at the occasional tavern brawl. But Catherine always made it up to her with abundant loving affection and a bouquet of sunflowers. It is said, however, that no foe they encountered ever proved a match for the combined might of Shamir's marksmanship and Catherine's thunderbrand. Lycitia returned home to help her parents restore their family. Years later, when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord shortly thereafter she and her family disappeared into obscurity. When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted and she was appointed to rule. From her new position, she gave all her all to ensure that the people of Galatea lived peaceful lives and put in years of hard work to reforming its farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit. To the people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. Once all the fighting was over, Happy and Constance set out together in a journey across Fortland. They toured the lands as they liked, watching it come together in the aftermath of war. They helped in the rebuilding effort here and there with magic and even occasionally sighed. When their wanderings were done, they returned to Garreg Mach, to which they also lent their restorative talents, both above and below the ground. It is said that the relationship deepened into a powerful love, steadfast through the years forever after. When Constance revealed House Novella at last, her wife was frequently supportive, yet often sleepy presence by her side. Cloud returned to his homeland of Almyra and assumed the role of a politically active prince. After inheriting the throne, he worked to improve relationship with Faldan in addition to establishing new trade routes. He fostered trust by sending reinforcements into Faldan to help quell revolts by the remnants of the Imperial Loyalists. Under his guidance, the people of Faldan and Almyra were finally able to set aside age-old prejudices, and over time, the fallacies of old were all but forgotten. Oh, the text was broken, okay. Let me find the text. Okay, I found the text that was broken. Almost immediately after Violet and Hilda finished their gorgeous wedding ceremony, the struggle against those who sealed it in the dark began in earnest. They fought tirelessly to bring lasting peace to Falkland, and after war retired from the Imperial Army to Gunnery territory. Hilda's hobby of creating valuable accessories bore fruit, and she leveraged her husband's reputation as a hero to create the first artisan academy in Falkland. The school produced many talented craftsmen, one of whom created a statue that expertly captures the hero's delight after receiving a gift of a bracelet from her wife. Okay, so we rolled credits in the game. Now we just have to do this 4 more times. 3 more times, I mean. We just have to do this 3 more times, and we'll be fine. We'll be chilling. What's 3 more times of doing this, right? But the next ones are going to be like faster because we can skip a lot of stuff.
In this beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I
But yeah, we defeated racism, we made all the game.
I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed.
Okay, where do we save this? Probably at the bottom. Where is Flame? There you are, Flame. Okay. We did it! Yippee! Now we just have to do this 4 more times. I'm sure it'll be fine. All that being said, as usual, thank you everyone for hanging around. I always really appreciate it. We'll see what we do next week, because we have to continue the routes, but we also have to break Tomodachi, and we also have to keep doing the GBA thing, and I don't know why I keep doing so many things. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. I don't know why I do this to myself. Maybe I hate myself. I don't know. I mean, I kind of do, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I will see you guys again on Monday, most likely. But yeah, as usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. And have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. Probably with Tomodachi. We'll probably be back on Monday with Tomodachi. But yeah, have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again soon. Bye bye.